Good morning, everyone. It is now a day after Endwalker first launched, and I'm ready to continue MSQ. My bad, you don't usually stream on Saturdays. Great, usually you don't. But you know what? I'm hooked. I've caused the end of the world, and I'm really set on just seeing where this one goes now, because I don't know. I don't know where this one's going. So, in a moment here. Skies aflame. I actually noticed as I was looking at the map, I can't click on Red's at hand anymore. So I was trying to, because my friend asked me a question about Red's at hand, and I can't even click on Tabner anymore. So. Alright, my Twitch video is uploaded. Okay. Let's go. Da, 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 da. You might be like, Penguin, you're insane for playing half of MSQ yesterday. I want you all to know someone on PS5 14 actually beat the game. They procced the achievement for completing MSQ. 0.5% of players have earned it. I want to be the second. I'm here. I know, I've caused the end of the world. The final days are starting. I was trouble. They need our help. That's right. And I help people. It's the end of days. I don't think I can be safe. Let's talk to all of my friends. Hey, that's a great question. What's the cause? We don't have rampant magic. What's the cause? Okay, Journey to the Thavnir. I assume it just... Any particular Thavnirian teleport. You go to where Mr. Thankit said. Thavnir! It's gonna be a cutscene upon loading in.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Is he saying the Amarat map? What have I done? Whoopsies, my bad. We were never supposed to kill Zodiac. Well, everyone, this is nice, isn't it?
Leaving naught in their wake but
wait, but blood and ash. He's saying the Amarat map.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
He's saying the Amarat map.
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
He said the Amarat map, or at least the first bit of it. And noted vile beast shades. Well,
the sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My bad.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Oh, that's the end of the world?
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
We saw that on the map, but I was too tired to
Aloft, the
investigate,
heavens
so I
began to
needed
burn.
sleep.
From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
Sorry, it's the Enki energy Zodiac was composed
To
of.
say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh, that's not nice.
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Yeah, what's Vitra up to?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking
He's an inky dragon. We'll just remind him, you're a dragon. Commit murder. Well, let's go to the island, or northern part of the island.
I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
It's my fault anyway.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again?
I mean, I kind of brought about this doom, so, you know, it's the least I can do.
Express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlin. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Well, team, I've crossed the end of the world. My bad. We're all angry. It's all about the fist clenching in this expansion.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, there's nothing we can do to quote-unquote prepare, is there? I'm standing here. Haha, oops, my bad. I have a stumble. Stumble counter continues. Alright. It's fine. We might have a special song playing. Guahatia. Yeah, who's next on the threat? I'm sorry, this is very intense music. Apocalypse is our weather. Are we slapping the 85 dungeon right away? Venice Bounty? It honestly sounds like we're going to do the dungeon right away. Huh. I wasn't expecting the 85 to be right now. If it is, yeah, Venice Bounty. Okay. Okay. I assume they're all saying the same thing. Alright. Okay, well. I gotta take the usual cruise, so.
I stand ever ready.
It's the kiddos and their chaperones on a field trip to California on fire. It's California on fire. I gotta protect the people. This is actually terrible. Oh my goodness. We made a joke when I was finding out who does unironically live in California. Did make a joke. It's California in summer, but terrible. It's terrible. All right, here we go. I wasn't prepared for a dungeon this early in the morning, but you know. So that would be what we saw. Alright, it's Vitra! Is Vitra fighting? War children if that near me, dude. Womp womp, I should not have pulled that big. Let's continue on. It's California. Bye, Vitra. He's killing his own people. It's a shame. I can't imagine, but he's killing his own people. Oh man, this dungeon is very bad.
If I may. Alright, I assume after this puzzle is the first boss.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull up ahead to it. Just in case it's not. No, it is. Okay. Hey, since her holy is technically an AoE now, does that mean Alisaie could technically AoE? 'Cause she was hitting it by the AoE. I'm gonna stand in this. That was a mistake for standing in. Ouch! I hope I get some tank gear drops, because this is where gear starts being better. Alright, who's next? Or who's first? Alright, it's a person. It's the person. No! There's no other way. Oh, alright. That's a thing. Why did we keep using the same song for boss fights? What happened to using multiple? Party line. There are mounts on the ground. Okay, you gotta go to the quiet ones. Okay, that makes sense. There are mouths on the ground. That's the part that doesn't make sense, huh? It's going to be a creep. I mean, on the bright side, the song is really good, so. But, I mean, so was... What is right? Insatiable until that got overplayed. Mouths on the ground, out of context. I'm still mad Oblation uses the same animation as TBN and is shit. Okay, it said the dungeon was going a lot faster than I thought it would, because it's the first 85 quest, and I was not expecting it to be boom right then. But then again, we did a lot of moon stuff last night. Which I suppose I kind of forgot that was what we were doing. We did a lot of moon stuff. Alright, let's go. Tank gear? Dang. Well, maiming is also good. Alright, let's continue on our I'm sorry for breaking the world adventures. Okay. Stop panicking! Oh man, stop panicking! Yeah, she does. She AoEs, technically, when she does her... I mean, it's not like an entire AoE, because she has to cast her Holy or her Flare / Scourge, but she technically can AoE now. This is not very epic. I don't like this. Ah. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Ah. 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 Ah, that was fun. This is fine. It's gonna give me everything except for fending. The thing I need right now, which is, it's gonna give me that, not that. I'm gonna be stupid. Hey, as long as I apply proper cooldowns, it should be fine.
You underestimate me! Give me fending! Alright, who's this?
Terminus Wrecker. I appreciate the Terminus naming. Just like Amarat. What have I done? Why do they break the world? I'm gonna go with the AoE, the bubbles are bad. Push back into a safe zone? Yeah, we're Alphino standing, it must be safe. Just assuming I got this correct. No, maybe not. What are the bubbles for? I thought they're... Oh, no, I was right. But now I want to go inside my bubble jail. Hey, that's a mechanic from a... Oh, which one is it? Did they just LB at the same time? That's kind of funny. It only registers one hit, but they did LB at the same time. Oh sure, now capo LBs. I tried for hours upon him to get him to LB and stupid trust so I could figure out what he said. That's a stack marker. Ooh. Forward. I don't want to go forward anymore. I don't want to. I don't like this. I really don't. It's just up there. Oh! 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 Isn't this nice? Look at that! We're gonna overlook the apocalypse with my friends. Alright. I am not gonna get a single piece of fending gear. Good lord, I just wanted fending. I mean, I'm gonna be level 86 anyway, but I didn't want to, like... I'm saving my treasure coffers for, like... Ah, here we go. This is terrible. What have I done? That's that hand area I did not deserve. That mirror was pretty cool. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a third mob right here. I did not get any funding. I'll get the auto one drop from the end to be sure, but yeah, I took a screenshot and I really want to send it to Discord in a minute. My Endwalker screenshot folder is gonna be pretty big for my main. Oop, I'm sorry, I was very distracted. I'm sorry, so distracted. I took a look at my phone for a second. I'm sorry, Scions. Your warrior of light tank was like AFK for a second there. See, I said there would be more mobs. This field trip to the end of the world is not very field trip good times. I never thought we would repeat our experience in Amra with Terminus, but you know, there it is. Whom are we fighting? That's convenient. Ooh, that's convenient. What the heck? Blasphemy! Sabanu. Sivrabanu? I don't know. I can't word. It's too early in the morning for this. It's 9 o'clock. I've been up for an hour. Da 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 da. Mapping the Venestani. The Beast of Amra or something. We're still. It's got the mouth. It's the mouse and it's flying. Well, let's get it. Corrupting the ether? Do I want to go on the opposite the tract or I will stand wherever the Scions stand. I think like every boss so far has had a tank poster, and it's kind of fun. I don't get that corrupting the air mechanic either. friends. It's a good final boss song. Da 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 da. I don't get this mechanic, but okay. I'm not even gonna pretend I understand because I don't. Come uses oblation. See, that doesn't even do anything. I still get slapped. Ablation is just a crappy cooldown with a very showy attack or showy animation for it. Everyone's on this side, so I have to be on... I don't get it. Okay. I almost died there for a moment, so I'm gonna slap every cooldown I have in existence! Hey, it only took every cooldown to shield that entirely. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
You cannot stop us.
Such a showy albeit I love it. We did it! Terminus defeated. That's not how this works now, is it? We are never being happy after a dungeon again. Alright. I'm gonna take my gear. I got the gun, but what piece of free gear did I get? I got the helmet. It's not my hat, though. Oh, I'm climbing after this. Silence! Yeah, I got nothing on this one. I got nothing so far, Chief. I'm gonna take a screenshot while I'm up here. I may as well take a screenshot. Oh, we'll get one of this over here too. I may as well while I'm here. Let's get out of here. What have I done? Killing Zodiac was a mistake. Even though it wasn't really me. Is it trying to talk to me?
As I feared.
Yep, we're all dead on the.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Are they not dying?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
That's...
Emptiness. That would
Bad? How are we supposed to kill it?
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot,
That's
crumble
nice.
away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete,
Isn't this nice? Welcome to horror. Welcome to the end of the world. Everyone's dead.
You're saying they cannot be saved?
They can't be saved without divisive sacrifice. Our star would surely perish.
not by any means known to me.
Well, that's great.
Or by
So we have to
any
kill
means
everyone.
at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
If they don't have ether, they're dead. Yeah, that's always been how it works.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Squad goals? This is very depressing. Well, I'm gonna angrily stare. Oh, it's Vitra. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry, your people are dead.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
It's fine.
Vitra, my friends.
I'm heartened to see you safe. Well, safe is a relative term. My emotional state's still pretty rocked right now.
You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
Raise it to the ground, I'm sorry.
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm.
Go get him, Vitra.
Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What
Go.
madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself.
Go get him.
Reveal our duplicity, it will do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task.
When you're not qualified to do the job, so you ask your boss to do the job, and he says, nah, you got it, Chief. You can do it.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
I can try my best.
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Yeah, and I actually like Let's Return to Brazil. So.
Take me with you.
Yeah, Stinian, go get
I'm
him.
as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Bye, Stinian.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Deal with it. Y'all gotta go kill things like the CGI trailer.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to Now, shall we?
He rode on Tiamat, it's fine. And then we lost Justinian. Bye, Justinian! What have I done? How do we stop the end of the world when there's no way to stop or save people?
We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Okay, it's fine. Everything is not fine. The people that raise their hand don't deserve, I didn't mean to deny him, I think that's clever. Alright, I got my hat. The cycle is just dead. So how do we fix it? How do we fix it? How do we fix it? I don't really need Gil, but I also don't really need the die, so I'm just gonna take the Gil. It's gonna tell me I can run the dungeon. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go learn information. Go team! Yes, Cowboy accompanying me. Okay, so this isn't what I wanted when we were gonna go adventuring, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Do we think the Ethite's up for grabs yet? It is not. It's me and my Catboy. Wait a second. Where's my stupid mount? Oh, hi. Kai found me. Yeah, I'm not. He's gonna be busy. FC mate, bothering me in my MSQ. It's not here. Look-alike. Hi, we're trying to learn about everything, and you know, we're dying. If anyone's left alive, you know. Gotta bother my FC mates like they bother me. His homeland. I hope we go to his home. I hope we go to Garhatia Cannon homeland. Ah. Everything is fine. Everything was not fine. Hey, hunt people! I came to visit you yesterday. Fearful? Here, me too, dude. We're just trying to find the blasphemy. Oh, good lord, the beast came before! Well then... What's with the sky burning if it was already happening? Ah, it was the dude from, like, the story, cause... The dude! The Ara! Oh, the one that was broke. Yeah, well, we know him. Ah, that's nice. It's not nice. That's right, Catboy. Despair is what's taking him. gonna be level 86. Da 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 da. Not a very happy level up here. I have the Catboy with me. The end of the world might be here, but at least I have the Catboy. Directions, I need them. Retrace the steps to East Plaza. Okay. I can do that. I'm assuming he's gonna tell me to go up the stairs. But I gotta talk to the Catboy as soon as I can. Stairs. Let's climb them. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hey, at least there's not as many as there are in the Crystarium. Shout out to the time I actually tried to count how many stairs there are in the Crystarium in Yulmore. I did manage to count Crystarium a bit. Once this crisis has passed, yeah, wouldn't that be nice? This ain't the leisurely stroll I was expecting through not Brazil. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. And this is not fine. This one. Hello, I'm entering your home without permission, but... His business was on hard times. Okay, we have someone to talk to. A promising lead. I don't know how this all unfolds, and I'm on Ishikawa's Wild I Don't Know ride. Oh, I doubt. Do I have that either, right? No, I do. Okay. Oh! Teleporting loses him though! Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I lost my Catboy by teleporting, my bad. I didn't want to walk. Oh well. It's more Catboy time. Come. Let's actually go this way. My bad. I didn't realize they can't follow you if you teleport. Although that was kind of funny. I should have just walked, man. I wanted to just teleport. I was looking for convenience, and instead I made myself take longer. Dang it. So if I'm level 86, I mean, I should probably start replacing my gear. It's the 86 stuff. Okay, come. There we go. Honestly, what is the cause of the final days? We don't have creation magic, so it can't be that, because that's not what we have. What are the final days? We're gonna find out one way or another, I suppose. Excuse me. I'm carrying stuff. Da 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 da. I'm a temporary employee. Oh, good lord. Uh, uh, can I actually mess this up? Where do I go? Hang on, what the? Where am I going with this? Okay, oh, I missed it. I missed the NPC. Pick up ordinary crate. I still have my cat minion because cat. Cato makes me happy. It is a nice thing to see in these trying times. I am tall and strong. And where is this NPC? Where's... There, I walk by him again. You're welcome. We meet again in peaceful times. You know, I'm trying to figure out how we get to peaceful times, but I can't really think of something. I mean, how do we stop this? There's no way to stop it. Sir, you have the same hair as me. We're twinning. You just can't see it because I'm wearing my silly little hat. My little hat. Caused another panic. Panic is the key. Panic is what's causing everything. But we can't just yell, be calm, everyone. I have a stubble. Despair is our keyword. Okay, so how do we get that to stop? Because just don't panic, guys. Just don't panic. Just don't panic. Why are we panicking? Beyond the depths of despair. These are some nice quest names we've got going on here. Just don't panic, guys. Just don't panic. I mean, it's not like it's got ether, because you still have said they have no ether.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
I mean, you know, it was a time.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Panicking causes problems. That's what we've learned today.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with
So, panicking is bad. Panic bad. And despair. So let's just not do either of those things.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar
so let's just not
setting
panic.
a chain of transformations.
Don't panic or despair. Problem
Anger,
solved.
despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
How to stop it?
Then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form
And
to
we're just all
untamable
incoincidentally, unwittingly
Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
I mean, being faced with the end of the world.
Not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone,
It's hard to think positive thoughts.
Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors.
Oh, it's true. We are sundered.
Whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference. If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the sky.
See, that's what's confusing. How, though?
What? If that's true, then the situation's
Because
more dire
anyone
than
can
we
turn
realized.
anywhere.
It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone...
This is a problem. How do we fix it?
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Yep. We're all gonna fucking die. Can I go take my skinny dip in the live stream now?
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
What's he coming out here for? We're all gonna fucking die. Hades!
Countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
Except that they really haven't, because anyone can turn.
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
No,
We are
negative
still awaiting a
feelings.
report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency.
Uh-oh.
Grave news.
This is terrible. Are we going to witness some transformations in front of my face?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Hey, it's Metsu.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand.
Oh, good lord. No, don't encourage the negative feelings. I don't want... No, no.
As I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those
Ah,
beasts?
good lord.
They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him.
Yeah, we're gonna witness the transformation right here.
Fangs!
Ah. Hmm.
Away from her. Now.
Can I kill her now? Oh, that's nice. I didn't need to see that, but okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Everyone's gonna turn. Oh, Lord.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
As
As fast as you can.
I there's gonna be no one left to save. Welcome to despair. Please don't panic, please don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't stop that. Is he gonna get eaten? Okay.
My son.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes. We'll survive. You must.
This ain't very epic. This ain't very epic. Angry Capway fairies. Oh, good lord! There are a lot more of them than there are of me. Go team! Me too, Catboy. Is he gonna go cast something? You got, like, any sort of spell that we can use in this situation?
Be strong, my friends.
That's my leader, boy.
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations.
That's the leader. That's right, Catboy. No, we won't.
Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your stoler and
Is he
thank for your
taking
aid,
charge like
not
the good
a
old
single
Exarch
bit
did?
escapes. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
That's the Exarch.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Beautiful.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matcha, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
Where do I go?
Will you?
Okay.
We will save these people. As many as we can.
That's the XIV. I can do that. This is a train wreck of bad things. Staying calm isn't exactly my forte name. Gotta get fast. So where do we end up? In the middle of the map. Okay, my Choco, I'm gonna need him because I need an additional DPS here. I feel like I'm not gonna probably run into anyone over here. I say I'm not gonna run into anyone over here in someone of yours. Earthly Star is gonna need a nerf. Hey, look, it's a bee ring. What did Salted Darkness, or what did Salted, I have the 86. What did that do? Okay, so it's just an additional hit on. Hi everyone, please remain calm. Please remain calm. Please remain calm. Remain calm. Remain calm! We must remain calm. Please remain calm. Cool, calm, and collected. I am none of these things anymore. Alright, this MSQ has been really well written. It's been a wild ride. I don't have any happy feelings left in me. It's all just terrible. Please remain calm. They're dead. They're also dead. I don't waste Jabba's mimicking. He's dead. 0-3. Hey, kids, this is terrible. Hey, don't panic. Don't panic. Just don't panic. Just don't panic. I can look after the elephant. You can't predict the pond. I can't predict where we're going. This became unpredictable. I can go. The situation slowly gets more and more worse. Da, 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 da. Okay, my elephant friend is safe. Okay, if the elephant dies, I will lose it because I honestly don't. I don't know. I don't know what happened. What's happening next? Ah, that's not very nice. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh no. That is not a very epic attack, I gotta admit. They're just trying to make me use Salted Earth again, and that's okay, because I can use it now, because the tracking of the targeting system is better. The controller. Please don't panic, please don't panic, please don't panic. No, don't panic. Panicking is bad. Rest in pieces, sir. Don't panic. Please don't panic. I would assume that would be who I just killed. This game sucks. There's no happy ending in sight. There's like, there's no happy ending here. How? I would assume that I killed his family. Unless that's not who I killed. Okay, that's a load off my mind. Please don't panic. It would be a real shame if I had to kill you too. Alright, let's go. How does this end happily? There cannot be a happy ending. I can't predict. I can't even predict how we stop the final days because we can't. I mean, it says in Amarat dungeon that they had to sacrifice. Like, that was the only thing they had. But we don't want to do that because sacrificing is wrong. Can I sacrifice myself? Because I'm up for that. I'm up for a little self-sacrificing. The good old way. This is a good dungeon theme. Because this is the one that plays in the 85. Good music, Soken did a really good job with the OST. Yeah, then I did kill them. Did I kill them or did I not kill them? Genuine question. Oh god, there's a cutscene. Meanwhile, the sky's above Thavnir. How's this student doing? God, he's having fun.
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
I could use an emotional support hug.
Understood. I will inform Vritra.
Yeah, Vritra.
Chaos and panic sweep Ras Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father.
Vritra is being shoved into responsibility, whether you like it or not.
Alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it.
Negative emotions bad.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them.
Yeah, isn't this nice?
For which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
Sorry, Vritra.
Wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion.
Hey, isn't this what you asked Tiamat?
Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man.
I thought dragon and man were kind of besties. Well, not besties.
Could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of
I mean, we had Tiamat.
different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Does that mean anything? This didn't motivate them.
Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed,
Whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result.
Yeah. And we had team at.
Kind that sparked a nigh endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes. And the Dragonstone War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals. Yet I know that he served.
I'm gonna just, yeah, dragon motivation. I'm trying to process everything, but I'm failing miserably.
You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Radz Han hangs in the balance.
I mean, yeah, we kind of gotta get this solved.
We have company. The hour has come, Preacher. It's all or nothing.
We're knocking all of our trailer lens out of the park. Okay. When all hope seems lost. Me. Me. Please, don't panic. Don't panic. I could be dead. This could all be a living nightmare. Hi kids, everything sucks. Just don't panic, everything's fine. I don't know how we stop this, but you know what? This situation sucks. How do we get a semblance of happiness out of this? Da 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 da. Okay, hi kids. Da 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 da. I'm coming. Don't panic. I'm coming. I don't see a happy ending. I really don't. We're only at 85, so I'm 16% away from Endwalker Part 3. I don't. I would assume there's 4 parts. I don't see a happy ending. I really don't. I fail to see how we get this situation good. I currently fail to grasp how we're gonna make the situation good. Is that a hunt? No, it's just a really big bird. I'm failing to grasp a semblance of happiness. Because right now, everything's just a shit show. Like, let's be honest. There's no way to really kill these dudes. It's born out of fear, and you can't tell people to stop being afraid. I mean, I'm kidding when I say it. Nor does what I say mean anything in this game. Someone's gonna die. I'm not sure how I'm arriving at that chain of thought, but I am. Because things are like too bad that like someone's gonna sacrifice or something. I just can't see how we get a good ending out of this. I'm failing to grasp. Ishikawa, where's my happy ending? Oh, good lord. Alpha, no! Where's my happy ending? Terrible. I had to kill one of them. No one panic.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
No one panic.
Has anyone seen Meva?
Then there has to be the person I killed.
Where could she be?
Dead. I mean, I did kill two things at the dude's body.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
We're all gonna fucking die.
What will become of us?
I said as a joke. Before this expansion.
Surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go?
Nowhere is safe. Sorry, I hate to break it to you guys. The world is in danger.
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these.
Please stop panicking.
And even if I could.
Oh, god damn it. Ah, my feelings hurt. They're not of proportions anymore. Everyone's sad. I'm in a state of mind.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are
Stop
to lose them
being
too.
sad. Stop negative emotions.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
That's right. Speech, speech, speech.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity.
All that lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss.
Always and ever.
Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears.
What kind of speech is this?
And despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then you see how the hardships make you strong.
Yeah, that's right.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
That's right. That's the spirit. This is the wholesome moment I didn't know I needed. This is the wholesome moment I needed.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Okay, so now what?
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Yeah.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear.
Yeah. This is the happiness I needed in my life right now. Can't wait for us to get out of this scene and have it be like, okay, so back to the end of the world.
All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness.
I was gonna say, are we gonna go back to the Highland Wars?
To sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
I don't want to be the light anymore. This job's getting too costly on my emotions.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Like I said, can't wait for us to get out of this scene and have the plotline go back to where it was. Oh yeah, it's the end of the world! Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This situation sucks, but alright. I gotta remember to do my tombstone stuff after this. Hey look, the other B rank. I'm still trying to get how we get a semblance of happiness out of any of this. Hey, they were alive.
That's her. No, I'm sure of it. Mevan!
Don't, please.
Please don't panic. Yeah. Go get him, children. Not good. That's not good. No, where am I? Wall. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No! God have mercy!
What the fuck? I got it! I can swim! Surveys a designated location. This sucks. I got this. I'm coming. I am a lifeguard now. You can survive that. You might have a headache, but you can survive that. Oh, never mind. Oh god, I'm missing the child. The child is dead, isn't it? Oh god. No way. I can't have anything happy. Okay, so maybe you couldn't survive that. Okay. This is bad. I gotta say, this is not very good. There we go. My lifeguard duty sucks. I'm coming! Took a bit longer than I thought to get over here. Well, one of them died. I found the kid, to be sure. Where was I carrying the kid? Alright, let me just pull the kid out of my pocket. Please don't kill off the child. They don't deserve that. Otherwise, I suck at life as lifeguard.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet...
Okay, I mean, you know.
My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Okay. But a quick hurry back ain't gonna happen because of shenanigans.
Not now.
Matsia, take the child.
Please run for it. You got it. Go, my elephant friend. We shall fight off literal hell.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
Happiness is an illusion.
Mattia, can you take her back to the village? But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
I mean, desperate times.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Please protect the baby. Okay, let's fight. In cutscene format, because we're cool. Oh no, okay, I have to actually run forward. No, I don't. If the elephant dies, we lose it.
You know the way.
This is a no happy zone.
No.
That's messed up. No, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up.
Don't be afraid. Don't be
If the kid transforms, that's messed up.
Life is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
I can't have...
Avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not the elephant. Not the elephant! We've lost the elephant, haven't we? No, we've not. Here comes the Stydian to save the day! And Vitra. Okay, the day is saved.
The divinity.
Vitra is here to save the day.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Good, because I'm against killing kiddos in the format we would do that.
You must save the child. She is all that remains of Nevan.
This is not very epic.
Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
When you're... Okay. I'll take it, Vitra.
Strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in.
They appeared to be holding
Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. How are we doing? Ah, that answers that.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matzia.
He's okay. He found Vitra. Or Vitra found him. How do we know that? We just do.
What, like divine aid?
No, I mean Vitra.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was
Vritra.
The two are headed back to the village.
Yeah, and we nearly lost our elephant there for a moment, and that would have been terrible. I don't think I would have recovered if we lost the elephant.
Reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first.
Which is cry.
Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live.
Oh yeah, we should probably grab the body.
Than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
Okay. Yeah. They died, but at least they kept their souls. I'm gonna teleport. Hi, Vitra. All is well here. No, no, it's really not. I'm sorry, it's the end of the world and I low-key brought it about, so my bad. If we want to blame anyone, it's my fault. I'm sorry for getting the world destroyed. It's all my fault. He's revealing the truth. Hey, my happiness is slowly being restored. Isn't that what matters? Where's my happiness? Where's my happiness? Can I have a semblance of happiness in my plotline? No, because Ishikawa said no, it cannot. Pengu, this is happy, right? No, it's not. It's really not. None of this is a happy thing. Are we eating food? It's the end of the it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world, but hey. At least we have food. I take the drink. I needed a happiness increase too, so. I mean, I wasn't expecting this quest line to be happy, but man, I didn't expect it to be this saddening at the same time. I mean, the final days weren't gonna be like some happy sequence of events. I knew that. I knew that. I mean, everything sucks. Nowhere is safe, but here's a cup of hot chai. As if that makes anything any better. I wasn't expecting a happy plotline, but man, Ishikawa playing no jokes. We still have 2 mystery zones. Okay? I'm logicking now. We've already been to the moon. One of the mystery zones is probably 87. And the other... Or 87 or 89. And the other is probably 90. As for what actually happens next, I don't know. I really don't know. Let's go back. Justinian, it was my lone wanderer. The lone wolf! Yeah, oh wait, how is everyone else? How's everyone doing? I know it's the end of the world. Our weather is still apocalypse, but you know. Oh my. I suppose this is the first time I'm actually picking which zone I'm going into. Shall we get an update on my FC friends while we are here? Landon! Everything sucks! Can I have Aetheryte privileges yet? Come, let's go hear what Dragon has to say. There is someone who will lead it. Oh, not someone. There's something. Something will lead in instead. It's my friend! Best cowboy! The situation sucks.
Look, someone's coming.
Very observant. Someone is coming.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not
Please don't panic.
Nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Dragon.
A dragon? Wow!
My happiness.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
My happiness.
'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
Wouldn't that be a good thing? Because I don't think I could take anything else bad happening right now. I need a sense of a dash of happiness in my life. I have stubble.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
It's a dragon.
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to
I just want a sense of happiness.
our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidants.
But we can still prevail. I don't know how, but we can.
This land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate.
We'll stop the final days. I'm not sure how, but we'll manage.
Boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean, this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair. 'Twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat-Han will never be extinguished.
That's right.
I pray you let me watch over it. Over you.
I mean, who would be silly enough to turn down a dragon?
And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome
My sense of happiness! Yay!
peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izel's face.
Oh my god, a mention of Izel. Whoo!
Indeed.
Oh, look! It's the... What the hell are they doing here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at
Well, he's a dragon now, so...
Father.
Yeah.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have.
Please shut up.
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved.
Shut up. No one wants to talk to
I
you.
must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me.
He's a dragon now, so you can speak with the dragon.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The
You
final
shut
phase.
up. I caused it, my
It is
bad.
an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably
Wow.
spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion. By securing a
I will save this world, I swear. Just to prove the stupid dude wrong.
Escape this store? What madness is this?
You don't want to know.
Tis by no means madness.
I mean, it's true, I've seen the
With
spaceship.
the coming of the seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag.
Is he gonna tell everyone the moon is fake? Well, not fake, but Haydn created it.
But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel.
Hey, by the way!
Owned by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction.
You know, we could also stay and fight.
Our people. I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Oh, really?
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
This out of context is so wild. You suck. I will stay and fight.
I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
Touché.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer
You came here because you suck.
To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
I'm fighting to the last man.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
I can't have happiness in my stupid game.
Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against
Squad!
fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
Squad shot right there. Squad! Remain calm.
And attend to your daily tasks.
Please remain calm.
I shall return anon.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
That's right. Little children happiness. That's what we need in our lives. Terrible father. Oh, good lord. We were having...
You're still here. What a relief.
Hi.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
I'm having a sense of happiness. Please destroy it.
Not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
The big think.
They must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with...
Oh shoot, that one thing.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Are we gonna nerd?
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
They're being powered by negative emotion. Got it.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Always. My flower. I don't anymore.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby,
I no longer have my flower.
terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place.
Everyone stop panicking.
You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability
I
to
still
perceive.
can't figure out how we're gonna solve this. I got no ideas. I have nothing. I have nothing to go on.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Trying to get a semblance of happiness in my life.
You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. I can't figure this out. I'm blind. I mean, maybe I have a tiny idea, but... I don't know. Are we powerless to stop it? I don't know anymore. I'm not giving up the source. I'm not giving up if theories. I'm not giving up the theories. Free food? And someone wants to meet you. They'll save food for me. Oh, thanks. Who wants to meet me? Can I have the etherite now? Is this etherite privileges? Because, I'd like them. I want to hang out in Brazil land. I have etherite privileges! Yeah, let's go! I have etherite privileges! I have etherite privileges, everyone! I don't think I've been down here yet. I have red set hand! Ah, where's the last one? Up near. Who wants to meet me? This is a really late introduction to Roll Quest. This is a really delayed intro to Roll Quest. I was wondering where it was. This is a very delayed intro to Roll Quest. We're already in the second half of the game. Very late intro. I'm a tank right now. Everyone's trying their best. Very delayed intro to roll. Unlike Shadowbringers, where it was at the start. I know this place. I don't know this place. I was wondering when Roll Quest would be introduced. Because it's only applying to the later half. Ah! I'll do the tank one probably when I'm closer to 90. Look at all of my friends eating dinner without me, and Elfino sitting by himself. No one has an appetite. I can't blame anyone. Food. Hi, everyone. Oh, I got roll quests. I gotta go kill some additional blasphemies. Delegates and murder. Woo!
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Mm-hmm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarant.
Mm-hmm.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread?
Yippers.
As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against
Hi, Glenn. Do something. I know our backup plan was, oh, I guess we gotta leave this. I guess we gotta leave the theories. But Heidelin, do something.
Here's your order, friend.
Oh, thanks, my drink. Though, who has an appetite these days, right?
May you find comfort in these dark times.
There is no comfort.
Where do we go from here?
That's a great... I can't figure it out!
We've learned. Fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
There's nothing left for us.
Solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted.
Yeah, we still have some control, right?
Out of control.
Where to next, gang?
Anything we've overlooked.
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it.
She don't want to talk to me though, because that was exhausting.
The final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even
She's
the
pretty
flower
weak.
She gave us is no more.
Opus. Yeah, we have the name. Look up the flower name.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely
I'm still gonna call it its English name, Miss Frodo.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Oh no, don't say it.
Alive as such, but not quite dead.
Are we gonna go to the... Don't say it.
Elidibus.
Why him?
I sealed him in the White Horse site of the Crystal Tower back on the first.
What the heck,
Contained
dude?
within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers...
And by we, you mean me. Hi.
No, we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Okay, I didn't think we would actually go to the first... I...
Thank you, my friend. That would mean...
I'll let you know how Lena's doing. I didn't think we would actually ironically go back to the first. I thought we were done.
Should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
I got it.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure.
We're going to the first.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
That's right. We'll fight the good fight.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats.
Good one, Ishikawa. Good one. We're going back to the first, for a moment anyway.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again.
I figured I would say something with the tower.
But when they do, remember this.
We got this. Go team.
Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
I take a 5.3 and run for it. Run for the hills.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Mr. Emmett Silk, tell me to go skinny dip in the live stream.
Yes. So much left.
The scam you think you're done? You are only halfway.
Where beginning ends and
Halfway point, y'all. We did it. Over halfway? Because this is the 85, so we are halfway through the expansion. Okay, I will ironically go back to the first. Bye, everyone. Yeah, that was the happiness I needed. Everything's fine, y'all. Tell her I missed her. I could see these achievement names. I sing it every time. On wings of hope, you rise up through the night. Higher, oh, higher. Carrying a song, cradled fast within your arms. That its chorus might ring for all. Return to the Crystarium, ironic. I'm 86. Where's the 86 then? My spirit vessel. Oh god, because they need to get to the tower, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I never changed my home point. I miss this place. Hi, Lena. Long time no see. I miss Q barreling me after barrel here. Ah. Yeah. He's happy and having a good time. Well, I think good time might be overrated, but... So I'm going to borrow the tower. It's nice that we're back here. Ha! Can I borrow the tower for a second? Reen. Oh my god, they hosted a festival! Hey, 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 where's Reen? Where's Reen? Where's Reen? Hi, hi, hi. Reen? Reen? What does Reen know? Reen has to know something. Uh. Like I said, I'm very surprised we actually came back. But I'll take it. I like the first. I like the Crystarium. Long time no vibe. It's only been like 4 days. 3, 4, I don't know. How long has it been? What's time? Time is an illusion. Hello, fellow people that are here. Fine, dude. If it cannot be skipped, okay. Is that truly Penguin? It's me. Hi, everyone. I didn't think I would be back here ever. Who bore me the hardest? Who was the hardest fight? Well, they both were. I remember wiping more times to but that was because all 8 of us were new. Mimiri, he'll put Hades. His EX form. Everything is normal here. My happiness is restored! I'm on the first! I love the first! My happiness has been brought back to me. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? It's the children too! What are you doing here? I'm trying to have a semblance of happiness in my life. You need to choose a fighting style. Arkell isn't sure. Be a multi-classing rounder. He lists 3 classes. I too know lots of things. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? Oh god, don't ask me. Okay, kiddo. These are all... in the name of Paladin. You are gonna be like a warrior of light either way. My happiness. My happiness is being restored. This is Ishikawa giving me a respite of emotional trauma of it's the end of the world. Feo, oh. Cold, cool, and heartless. I didn't like you in the first place. Sorry. Sorry. I don't like Feo. Annoyed the crap out of me. I do have a lot on my mind. Don't tell me what awaits the end. I don't know. I still haven't figured out where we're going from this situation. Oh my god, it's Reen. Reen, can we talk about the end of the world? We can talk about Heidelin, because we don't need to pretend. Everyone is well. Oh, something did happen, kiddo. Heidelin, talk. Did she too experience my... She's experiencing what I experienced? What are you not telling me? Well, kiddo, well, since you asked. The world is dying, and I'm dying alongside it, slowly but surely. My sanity is going down the drain. It's a shame. So Heidelin deaded? Question mark? I won't let the first die. Yeah, I have to protect the theories. We did not spend an entire X-Pack saving the first, just to lose it. So I'm gonna go to the umbilicus now, because I need to speak with Elidibus, question mark? Stubble. It's been a bit since I said it! Hope upon a flower. Get it? Flower. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. I didn't actually think we would ever actually go back to the first. I thought we were done, but you know what? Proceed to the ocular. Okay, Elidibus? Are you alive? Wow, it's been a while since we've been in here, huh? Aww. Aw, the memory. Aw, the memory. been a bit since you've been in here. Okay, let's talk with Elizabeth, huh? Huh. Did no one clean up the umbilicus?
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Speaking with my old not friend.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems.
Circus Tower.
Searching for Elidibus entity.
You alive, buddy?
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Are you alive? Oh my god, he's still in his child form.
My friends.
He got to come back.
No more than a dream.
Hi. Tell me about the flower.
You. Why have you awakened me?
Peace of mind and flowers.
Sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac.
Sorry, Zodiac died. Oh god, hey Elidibus, by the way.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
I want you to know I didn't kill him.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Bold burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Yay, he can remember a little bit.
Knowledge as I have, I will share.
Oh, good. I'm sorry, I didn't dare. Now that I know Elidibus, I'm sorry.
Why apologize for receiving a favor of the defeated? If it sits ill, consider it payment for freeing Lord Zodiac from servitude.
I mean, I suppose I technically did that.
Where to begin? The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes.
He knew.
A conclusion drawn by him. Fandaniel.
He knew.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
The piano version of To the Edge.
And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me.
Please tell me about the flower.
Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
A place?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining
This is good.
and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Okay, I've got a name.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh no, not my friend.
I saw you there. In Elpis. I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
Nani. Nani. Where is...
Memories remain clouded, I fear.
Can I find Elpis? I'm out of options, okay?
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Okay.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As
Nani.
such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Okay, okay, okay,
Given
okay.
the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
I'm here for the wild ride.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see.
That's all I need.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. You cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
Thumbs up.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe?
I will have no choice in this matter because you're pretty neat, I guess. What choice do I have, buddy?
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Skinny dipping in the river of time.
You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be
Okay, hit buttons. I'm technically challenged, but technologically challenged, but you know, I got it. Okay, time travel. Let's do it. Bye, Elizabeth. time travel?
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocular.
Wild ride.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
Thanks,
The
buddy.
magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Thanks, buddy.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long
It's true, he has no purpose. With the Zodiac gone, what's the point of living, right?
beyond memory and dream.
Let's go time travel question mark.
Go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
I won't. So how do I explain this to my friends?
Hiding, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last man. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You
I got this. For everyone, I won't fail.
to save our star.
Is this one of the mystery zones? Where am I? Where in the world is Pengu? I am time traveling. This is actually pretty neat. We get this sequence again. Deja vu. I have a stubble. Bonk. So where am I? He's right in front of me. I am a ghost. As was said I would be. I have time traveled to time. Wild. A little something. Incorporate alternate the voodoo existence in the hood. Okay. I can't even attack. Man. Wild. I'm a ghost. Hermes? Question mark. How to open it? Bang on it. I'm a ghost. Can't I just walk through it? Don't ghost rules apply?
And here we are, Elpis.
Whomst. Stairs. Whomst.
How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
That's some. I would assume it's high flowing. Yep. Emmett freaking Selk. Stairs.
Satisfied?
No, when am I ever satisfied with life?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business. By the by, you see it too, yes?
I'm small. Interfering with time, I am.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Why are you lying to me?
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
Bye! Love you too!
It's trying to say something. It's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounty.
Oh my goodness, yes, please. This is good. This is great.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
I'm sorry. This is great. Poke me with ether. Bonk.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
I'm here to learn. Find Hermes or something? Finger snap.
You may open your eyes.
Am I a human being now? I sure am no longer a ghost. I am tall. Or are they small? What's the...
You even adjusted its size.
I'm tall.
Better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
I'm tall.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your wonderful reinforcement.
I'm tall. Is this what it feels like to not be small?
Without further ado then. Greetings.
I was gonna say, it's title it is.
Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honourable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
This is a good scene.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
New old friend.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Hi! This is great.
So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
I'm time traveling. In short, I'm time traveling. So, how to explain it?
You do not know? Or cannot say?
I'm time traveling. It's complicated.
Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm tall.
Well now, the same as us.
How convenient.
Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
Because I am that friend, but that's beside the point.
With your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
He's got a point.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
I'm tall. I would like this to be made perfectly clear. I'm tall. I'm time traveling.
My friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
The world unsundered, Elpis. We are, in fact, in one of the mystery zones.
This presence.
Ha! Vana!
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
I am in a mystery zone.
What secrets are you hiding?
I'm a time traveler. That's my secret. I'm time traveling. Hi. This is a mystery zone. Unnamed. And I am vibing with Emmett Selk. He is the same as ever. Or would it be the form we were talking to him would be the same as ever? And we're all tall. I'm getting a mystery present. Oh god. This is the adventure I've always wanted. Am I getting a robe? Am I getting the actual ancient robe? I stand out, it's true. I'm gonna talk to Emmett every chance. Strength of the rope is tied. Tied. I think I saw one person accurately call what this stone would be. I assumed it would do with the ancients. Did not think it would be the world itself unsundered, or the world when it was unsundered. Oh, I forgot to capture it. That's what I was doing. Oops, my bad. Wrong thing. I forgot to capture it. Not kill. My bad. When you get a little too murder hungry. My bloodlust. Okay, Hyplo. I've got the stuff. Hey, man, this is what I always wanted more. Hyplo, Emmett, and not really Azim adventures. Can I have the robe? I'm a familiar. We can just lie and say I'm as I'm. I have the robe. Do I have to wear it? I'll wear it for like if we actually talk to them. I'm not gonna glam it. I have a robe of the ancients. I'm tall. Vanna is somewhere. I'm time traveling. This is the here, we'll just wear it. I'm gonna look like a goof. I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it. I look like a goof. Which one of these is not like the other? Let's do it. It's the trio. I just want to tune to the thing if I can. It's a zone, so. Hey, hello, Hermes.
You are...
A person of no import who's definitely not a time traveler.
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words.
share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Excuse me, that's
May
no.
we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found it.
Hypodeus came to bust me out of here.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You were of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Run into? Awkward stairs.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
Ooh.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Can we take care of actual business now?
Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
That's right. The end of the freaking
By my
world.
coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait in the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Namastoma is missing.
Womp womp.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry faces for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Amistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
The blank stare.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
What indeed?
I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Oh wait, I said I would talk to them ever since I got. I will go lend Hermes a hand. Oh. This is the peace and quiet vibes we needed right now. Just vibing with my old pals. My name is Pengu, but please don't call me that. Everything is fine. This is the peace and quiet ancient vibes. We made it! The world unsundered. Can I please attend this meeting? Wait a minute, I just thought about it. I'm speaking with Emmett Silk, with Emmett Silk's EX sword.
And here is where we part ways.
No, wait, can I please attend?
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include
I'm a time traveler!
Divulge their origins.
I'm a time traveler!
Will I have to remove you by force?
Fight me, I've killed you before.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your
But I
heart's
think we're
content
talking to him
after
about the same
ours
thing,
is
sir.
concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Aha! Look at that.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
I'm not
Perhaps,
normal.
but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
No. Okay, let's talk about important things that I came here for.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
I mean, the Convocation is spelled not cool.
No, it's not that.
I'm just kidding.
For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
I see.
To return to the Star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Makes...
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery...
But I'm supposed to be talking with you! That's why I'm time traveling. I look a little funny with my hat. It's a style. Okay, bye friends. Not friends. Friends? Old friends? Well, I'm a time traveler, so why am I here? I'm supposed to cheer them up, so sure. I look like a goof. It's a style. It's the testing ground. Are you kidding me? It's the shoe bill. It's the shoe bill. I don't think it has a thought. I'll think pepperoni pizza. Intelligent life forms. I am good at many a thing. I am good at many a thing, but my love for fishing knows no bounds. I just didn't want to say fighting. The bird is watching us. Such a blank stare. The shoe bill. Alright. Alright. This is going nice. This is the nice chill vibes I needed. Hello, everyone. Gotta love Emmett Silk. Ladies, don't be like that. Now can we speak? I only wish to save my world, in which case I'm here. So I'm being a trendsetter with my hat and sword. I'm being a trendsetter. Behave accordingly. Oh my god. No. I won't behave. Alright. If it says I have to fight, I'm gonna throw back on my armor. It's been fun wearing the goofy robe though. I also just look like an absolute weirdo. Trend setting. I'm gonna shut back on my gear. Gonna talk with him every chance I get. What am I doing? I feed lightning. I fed the lightning. Things out of context. I fed the lightning. Wild. Emmett Silk less than impressed mood.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
It's the flower! I have a stubble. It's been a minute since I saw it.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
I see.
Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
I'm still time traveling. Wild.
Seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means?
Yeah, let's talk about the flower.
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotion.
There we go. We're finally learning about what we needed to learn about.
Like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
What did I come up here to learn about again? It was that, right?
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Womp womp.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out.
What about under not normal?
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities.
Uh-huh.
'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue this stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Endwalker. Like me.
My ether's thin because I'm time traveling.
Are we the same? Intellect.
I'm just a time traveler. I'm sorry, it's Emmett Silk picking time.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic
Please don't.
fate
No, no.
you were.
Ouch.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
And if your ether is gone, and you get that one thing in, and that one thing is the emotion, that would be why they're negative. The negative, that's the spawn.
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to
I got it! I got it! I got it, you guys! I got it!
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
I got it! Eureka! Aw, Emmett Silk. Mr. Emmett didn't want to join the convocation right away either. Not another word. That's covered in the side story. If you want to learn about Emmett, you just gotta play the side, or read the side story. The first one. Hang on. Before I talk to Emmett, I need to use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I want to learn about the convocation! That's him. But what about Azim? Traveler of the world, shepherd to the stars. That's me. Too far away from sensitive ears. I am now 53% of the way to Endwalker Part 3. I would assume it's listed in 4 parts on the PlayStation 5. A serpentine bird or a winged snake? Oh, which one is it? I don't know, I'm a time traveler. Alright. Hypho, hit me. Oh my god. No, not a chat room. Say command. I am gonna type this out while I fly. Have a favor to ask. There we go. Where even is Emmett? Hi, Mr. Emmett Silk. Oh no, you don't. I'm not taking a finger. Please, Emmett. I'm not. I hate to say commands, but you know. There we go. This is telling twice.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I sure am.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Yeah, Emmett.
So I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
That's right.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
It's bullying Emmett Selk hour.
All this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Done deal. He's so annoyed.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
I agree. I thought it's wild.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Please tell me the story. Yes, here we go.
He wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability
Yes,
to
as we know, because this is covered in the side story.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
That's okay.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world...
Oh god, this is covered in the side story, his first side story, the 4th one. Not the 7th one.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual...
The 14th!
A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Like the volcano?
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together.
But that's not how things will go down, Hythlodaeus. I'm sorry. You're pretty neat, though.
Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets.
I'm just a time traveler. Time traveling shade.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well, you see, I'm sundered.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
I am very much a sundered soul.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
This is great. I love this. I'm hanging out with my old besties. Before we all split up. And I got sundered. Where's Wave? Oop, I'm Button. See, that wasn't so hard now, was it? I still just wanted to come up here to learn. Can I see Vana? I'm lazy. How are my friends doing? While I'm out here time traveling, is the world exploding? I'm totally maybe ether to ether. I came to learn. That's what I came for, the learning experience. It's an obscure phenomenon that involves my people. Well, my not friends. Okay, we've had too much fun time. Let's go. We're still in the 86. Huh. We're looking for blonde. Well, I mean, there was blonde, but dude, right? Wait. He takes his role very seriously. Very, very seriously. Can I see Vana? I'm not sure where we're going with all of this. Mostly because what happens here doesn't matter. I mean, it's the past, right? Familiar plant. Or just planting. Plants, my dude. Plant. Flowers. I still wonder, how are my friends doing during this situation? I'm vibing in the past, and they're prepping for the end of the world? What did I... That's a... Thought it was gonna make me fight it for a moment. The flower. Dark Emotion is kind of winning right now. I have to be sad. I can be sad. So anyway, all of my friends are dying. I have 2,000 tickets. I can freely teleport back. All of my friends are probably dying.
Hermes!
I'm kidding, they're fine. I'm just vibing in the past.
You were waiting for me.
Friendship, I think.
Finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
I gotta be depressed. Alright, I'm sad.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Be sad. Okay.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel
The emphasis on you're not alone here.
You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you.
Did he just take off his mask?
May we talk a moment?
Exactly. This place is nice, but it's the past.
Live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Hedgehog! Hedgehog!
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread.
There.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
I mean, life sucks.
Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering.
My entire life has been suffering if you really think about it. I could. Aroma Born, Heaven's Earth, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker so far.
I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Stars.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery.
Oh boy. Oh, this is the past.
And when we do,
things will go down all right.
with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
What are we staring at? This is so peaceful and very, very low-key that plotline. Hey man, I just went flower picking. Schmeh. He is leveling his captors and others first. I cannot believe my friend actually did that. Okay, when does the plotline kick in again? This interlude is nice. Oop. I wonder what we're going to fight. Nailed it.
Now.
Bonk.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace.
He takes his job very seriously.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes.
Not even asking, just a demand.
You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the
Hey,
star?
speaking of sacrifices.
And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
He's losing it. And you know what? Valid, valid, and valid.
I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please, don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend. I pray you find that which you seek.
I don't even know what I'm seeking at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just time traveling.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
I'm just time traveling. What is my purpose? It's the trio of Na Azim. Emmett and Hydrades. That is closer to teleport. I have 2,000 tickets. I need to use them.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by... Well, an Arrayus. How delightful.
It's a little Spriggan.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Shark.
Sharks
Big.
are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Hoopst. Oh, hi! Long time no chit-chat.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Hi, Ventna. Question mark.
If it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Benar, that we should meet you here.
So it was indeed the start of the zone. Hi, Ventna! Long time no chat. You are Heidelin, or will be Heidelin in the future.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Oh, mood.
Benar is her name, and she is the previous Azir.
Hi! Okay. So... we are related. In terms of title. So when people believed Vana was the 14th... before we knew... we weren't too far off with the 14th being... okay. Okay.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well. Less so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Hi!
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Of course, you will never get an extra.
Rushed headlong into a volcano and eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later.
Now that's the side story too!
Oh, you know I am.
Ah!
Now,
Don't mind me. Someone not important in the slightest. An irrelevant soul in the grand scheme of things. I have a stubble. We're staring.
Have you perchance come from the future?
I'm a time traveler, but that's irrelevant. How did you manage to figure it out?
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Ah, see, you're too smart.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
See, this is fun.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
I'm a time traveler. And Vanna knows it.
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
The echo. So it's Vanaz.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Thanks for creating the echo. It saved my life a few times.
From the future? That's absurd.
Alright, we're back to the point of I'm a time traveler. Shh.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Can time travelers admit when they're time travelers?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies.
Yeah, I can't change anything. I am just a humble soul, not time traveling whatsoever. For the sake of the world and mine.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Please pretend I don't exist, ever.
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge.
So you're all going to die. And it's a real shame.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Ah.
Will you not reveal it to us?
Sorry, can't do that either. Because it's a well.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Well, you know.
As a representative of the convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity.
Oh God, no! Don't pull up the I'm a convocation member. He's staring at me. Look, I can't ruin my world.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
This is so nice. I'm lost in my thought.
I'm certain.
Well, are you okay? Hi, not Azim.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
I'm just trying to learn. Y'all die, but that's beside the point. I like how Vena instantly ID'd me, like, oh, I know you. Because I have the echo. I have the powers of main character status. Here's your rock. Vena is in a cheerful mood, yeah. Ah, so the white word bid means something.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's
So,
plenty of hot water though, so
don't ask me about where I came from.
Now then, will you tell us your tale?
No. I can't do that. See, we gotta take the... I'm sure it doesn't matter. I just like... Wall is so deeply in thought right there. I get to... One thing about playing on multiple characters is I get to mess around with my answers. Everyone stares.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Okay, so Death, Doom, Chaos. So my story. Oh man, Wall's really going at it. Hey, here's every bit of lore that's happened in this entire expansion. In this game. Piano answers. I love the piano going on.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Agreed, but yet it's what I am.
Not the words I would have chosen. I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What
That's fine.
Vanar?
You don't need to believe me, because it's just the truth.
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity.
I can't tell anyone, okay?
Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be?
I don't know anymore.
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility.
What is this conversation?
Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home, would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact.
Which is I exist. Wait, I don't know.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
It's because I was never supposed to go Zodiac.
My first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming.
That's the spirit.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
I mean, it's not quite like that, but yes.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some
Well, it does.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Sorry, it's also what you wear.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
You don't.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Me and my besties.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would you do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
This is so funny.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me.
I don't.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will...
Bye, Emmett! That was funny.
Wait.
Bye, Hypo. That was funny. Alright, so me and Azim, or former Azim, me and Vanna.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Once again, we're doing that. I can't get up. Emmett's like, no, I would never do that, but like he did. That's what happened. I would never do X or X, but you did. I'm trying to still make sense of everything. This scene is very wild.
I see. Then for now, it might be best that we follow your lead and
Is Vanna gonna help me? Because that would be pretty neat.
And if Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, we would do well
Holy
to
crap.
learn more about it. With that settled, it is time for action.
Agreed.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future
You're right.
self has painted will
That's
be
the spirit.
complete. You will have your answer.
This Vanna is cool.
I will aid you in your quest.
This Vanna is cool.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
No, he comes back and probably says something else. I'm sure he'll come back. I'm sure he will. Just 'cause he will. Just 'cause he's Emmet freaking Selk. I have a stubble. For now, you're cool. I attuned to this, yes, okay. This Fennot is cool. Oh, my gear is slowly breaking. Fennot! Oh, thanks. Oh god, it's an actual duty thing. Let's chat! Oh, I was right there. Okay, bye, Vana. You're pretty cool, though. You're way cooler than Heidelin. Vana was actually cool. Let's ask some questions. Wild. No one knows anything. I'm vibing with Finar. Bye, Finar! Finar is actually very cool, unlike Hydaelyn. We're getting lore. And it's... I'm still time traveling. I'm a time traveler, but... It's Finar! Interesting if they're not sticking around, though. It is a nice view. We're just gonna keep rolling with FNAF.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Only mostly. I mean, it's kind of on fire right now, but that's beside the point.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration.
It's on fire, which makes it less beautiful, but you know.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
No, I will not.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight.
So, I became an adventurer.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Fun times, but only the fun times. Oh, I wonder what Wall is telling. Ooh. Ooh, what is the story? Ooh, what is Wall sharing? Ah, Hashafant. Probably, with the emote. Ah.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
We'll never know what the tale was.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren...
It's very harsh and it's very unforgiving, yes. I've lost my sanity.
Mankind's potential still shines. Even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind?
The questions
Riddles
of life.
Mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us. Born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility. Built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately. to hear its voice, feel its breath.
The piano Antis is still not escaping my notice.
So very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star.
And that would be why you're still alive.
Waiting for it.
You were alive, and still alive.
She can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
But we're stupid and we'll never find our own way.
You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Nani?
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Well, that's a good question. For every fun time we've had 5 bad ones, so I don't know.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Ah, well, our wholesome moment was interrupted.
The observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
It's true.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Except I was about to answer an important question, but you know.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
I mean, he did say Matea meant shooting star. I'm all for this so far.
Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid.
This is going too well.
We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You know, is this the 14th and 14 adventures? Because I'm technically the same.
With other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
I'm not the current is but I am a shard. The Sundered. So it's the 14th and the 14th Adventures. That was fun. You'd think a dungeon would be coming up soon, because I am in 87. What is it with these teleports? Ah, the world uncentered. I can't fly here. I don't have the ether currents. Yeah, and you're the creative Argos! It's the not space dog. The dog doesn't like me. Alright, I'm here for it. 14th idea is only to fight. Former 14th is of the same mind. Traveler out of time? let's go. Alright. I guess we'll fight Vana in a sparring match. That's kind of funny. What a solution. Oh, the dog doesn't trust me. Let's fight. Oh my goodness, is this a solo duty? Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm all for it, you know? This is good. This is good. Restrict the banana.
Let neither side hold back.
You're on.
My blade sings.
That's a lot of AoEs.
My blade sings!
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Excuse me, class swapping mid-fight is cheating.
No quarter.
Have a taste!
Do we think my friends are doing okay still?
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Prepare yourself!
Just me beating up Venat, it's fine. Or is it Venat beating up me?
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh dear. Haha, your amount of AoEs ain't- oh, never mind. Ma'am, I think spamming is considered cheating in this world. That's right. Mark you a cheater. Well, one got by me. You might think you're cool, but I'm gonna...
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Oh my. That's a bit aggressive, ma'am. Rude?
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Okay, that better be enough to convince the dog. Wild. Did I just get slapped with like 4 different things? I sure did. Wild.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
I'm strong.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Always.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Oh, and that was enough to convince the dog.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Space dog. That wasn't really a space dog. Because it was just pronounced dog. My interactive video game. I'm almost done with part 3.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Is this the echo?
So you cannot control the power freely.
But now it's like, I got this. I'll poke. You're gonna like slap me and be like, Echo, go.
Come and stand before me.
Yep.
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
Oh yay, existential crisis!
Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteor, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Wild.
So, what is your opinion?
He seems nice, and yet, I don't know. I have a stubble, by the way.
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill. We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
This is a great idea.
If he for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
I'm having fun in my unsundered world. FC update. They are all in a variety of things. Alright. Vinna! Let me guess. It's Emmett and Hyflo! Ah, my old friends. Hey, bestie. He's not doing this because he believes us. He has no choice. What Mary do is become a courtier. Wait, Emmett. We're not friends, says Emmett. It's not because I want to be friends with you, I swear. Rude. I'm not slowing her down. Rude. What in the world? Do I have to kill it? Oh, okay. It's that squishy than I thought it was. Hermes! Why are you over here? No. Where is he? Oh, Hermes! Knowing this game, he's gonna be on the edge. Found him! Now I just gotta avoid everything. We had to split up, but then we got back together. I've had my fair share of smack attacks. Things that kick my butt. Also marbles, but those are ugly. This is so not related to Fandaniel. It's not. This is a really long... We're just trying to figure out things.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
So, the future of this world is it involves in death.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
I'm a time traveler! Seeking to prevent doom of my own world. Or something like that. I've kind of lost why I'm here.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes.
Yeah, we need you.
I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
You can just call me crazy, it's fine.
Even you, Vanna. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis.
I kind of established that for at least ours.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations.
Wait, we determined this earlier.
We ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
I'm here for any information, right?
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Oh great, now who's doing that?
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Oh great. Plot twist.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed.
Nani?
I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Nani? I like how he's
May
subtle
we
use of
please be friends.
the subtle use of Eden 12 transition music.
What is it?
executing scheduled tasks, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
What the heck? Nani?
It hurts, it hurts.
Why am I affected?
It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand.
What the heck?
Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much.
Why am I affected?
Why do we? Hurt.
What the heck? Nani?
This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so.
If even Hysa can't.
Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
No, I'm confused, but not that we were having chill times, and then the plot came barging in again.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course.
Yeah.
When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice.
I got it!
Track her down.
Yes, Emmett Selk, I can do that.
Timid though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Yes, sir. Alright, kiddo, come out wherever you are. It's not the time for hide and seek. It's time for the plotline to come barging back in and going, "Hi, Pengu, I hope you're having fun times with Banah." This is a big area. There's probably multiple spots I could say. I want to talk to Hypo. No way it's right there. Yeah, that's too easy. Oi! Alright, it's not down, it's up. I should not have jumped. Can I climb up this way? Fuck. How do I get back up? Oh, that's a trick, okay. Still only on the 87. How am I doing on my level? This actually worked out for the best anyway. There's a spot over here. Stop running. This little shit. Where? This is... Okay. Slightly too long on a chase scene. Chase sequence, rather. Seriously? If I have to go chase her again... Let us be about it. Well, alright. Hey, Mr. Emmett and I are partners. Emmett Silk is now accompanying you! I don't think he's very enthusiastic about this. Hang on. He doesn't look very happy to be with me, huh? You don't look very happy, sir. Less than impressed resting face. Did not mean to fall right there, but that works. When all of this is over, I think I'll enjoy fishing up here. Assuming I can fish up here. Please tell me that's the end of the chase. Even his finger snapped. Please stop running. This is getting kind of annoying. This little shit. It's me and Emmett Silk Adventure. Where am I going? Down there. Can't one of you just like cast like a stop spell?
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
You gotta be kidding me. Is this chase scene seriously continuing? Less than impressed resting face. There. All is well.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
We have you surrounded. Hands up.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... Please protect them. Protect them all.
I mean, I'm just a time traveler.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent
And something went
denizens
wrong,
of
I
each star.
take it.
Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all... dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
I kinda... Yeah.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteor?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarant. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Deep stuff, my dudes.
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Why are you... What is he? What? What now? Now what?
What is the meaning of this?
Nani?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Ah! Now, what the heck? Hermes, you were cool too!
You fool!
Well, still want him to defend Daniel? Well, alright. We were having too good of a time anyway. We've lost Hythlodaeus to thoughts. Dungeon? Is this what I'm thinking? Let's go get him. All for it! Woo! I mean, we're at 87. There has to be a dungeon? Oh good, it was a free tele at least to there. Bum. I have a thought. I have a thought. Alright. Fairly skilled. Hold on. No way. Am I trusting? Are these the trust NPCs? Because this Hyperborea now accessible. Can I go to a dungeon with Emmett Selk? Oh my god, I can! I can do a dungeon with Emmett Selk. I'm dying. It's the besties. I'm dying right now. I get to take. I can Do I want Vana to heal or do I want Emmett Suck to heal? Okay. Cause I like Vana, but I also like Emmett. Oh no. Okay. He can tank. I need. Wait, what are their lines?
Let's get this over with.
Okay. I need Vana to heal. Okay, I can read. Okay. I'm doing a dungeon with Vana, Hythlodeus, and Emmett Selk. Things I never thought I would say in this game. Let's go have fun, my ancient friends. The World Unsundered, Kistus Hyperborea. Let's go, team! It's just me and my friends. Emmett, Selkvina, and Hythlodaeus.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
I will not turn back. What are their skills? To stone? For everyone who ever wanted to do a dungeon with Emmett Selk, I suppose here you go. Hang on, there was something up here. I wanted to read it. Alright, let's go team! This is wild. So, Emmett Selk is a black mage, Hytho is a bard of sorts, and Vanaz white mage, though none of them used the actual job name. Because I believe they Soul Seeker and Third Seed were the requisite names. Wild. I still can't believe I'm running a dungeon with Emmett Selk. Oh no, the shippers are gonna have at it! Be gone! It would be very funny if he said his Hades lines. So anyway, how do we think the Scions are doing on the series? How do we think they're doing? I'm out here having fun with my old besties. Friends of Eld and Vina, who's actually really cool. I want to, because I will try, but I'll be a DPS on Primal. I'm going to use Emmett as tank. Oh dear, it's just so little choice. Let's go, team! Let's go! Oh, I just activated blow weapon. Did they just teleport? They are mocking it. That should still proc it, right? That's barely in the AoE, but it counts. I'm sorry, I'm dying at the fact I'm actually earning attention with them. I'm just gonna follow Vina. The teleport. I'm not sure how to actually check the mechanic, but I'll just follow the NPCs for now. And that'll work. I'm absolutely dying right now, you guys.
I'm not entirely useless.
He's not! Sorry, I'm trying to use my phone for a second here. I'm mildly distracted. Ah, this again? I want to say it's the feet that are the telltale sign. Yeah, see where it lands. Come on, phone, do your fucking thing. Let's go. Come on now. Alright, onwards and upwards. I'm doing a dungeon with Emmett Silk, Hyphlodeus, and Vinox. NPCs who I thought we would never do dungeons with.
Stay away.
Hermes, you were cool. Are these the courtesy award? Yeah, how nice of him warning us. I'm not surprised they're the trust NPCs. I knew we were doing the dungeon eventually, and there was no way we could reason a trip back to the source for a dungeon, not with how tied up we were here. But we were in 87, there had to be a dungeon, which meant that they would have to be on for it for trust. Since every dungeon for MSQ is trustable. This is just really funny. We're even getting the mild use of stone skin. Tank. Dang it. Okay, well, I'll take healer gear too, but... I'll take any gear, but I want tank gear, please.
I see you, Ebony.
Have a taste.
Absolutely. Having a good time with my friends.
Out of my way. Be gone.
This is just really funny. There's no Koenig for days.
I see
see you, Ugly.
Do not underestimate me. Mine is the ether.
He is an LB.
I'm not entirely useless. Out of my way. I'm not entirely useless.
Up we go.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Look, man, it didn't have to go this way. I figured we were gonna get yeeted. Mr. Hythlodaeus was never useless to me. Up we go. Whee!
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Super Speaker, but this is a little excessive. Hermes, you were cool!
I see you.
Alright, I would assume if this is the final boss. Which would almost have to be Hermes. Yep, in his monster form. Map in the room! Kistis Typer Boy. Yeah. Hi, I'm sorry this come to this. Winged Defiance. Hermes! You were nice until you went.
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Alright, let's... do it.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
That is bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's familiar because it's the AoE from.
Here's my foe.
Prepare yourself. I'm not entirely useless.
I like her for this because I'm not entirely useless line. Middle would be safest, I suppose. My friends will protect me. Okay, I get it. You just gotta hide in the front. There you go. Okay. Oh shoot, where did I put my interrupt? I gotta get used to that being right there. Ba, ba, ba.
Streams of ether! Surge as one!
That is 4.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
Dancing wind! Here's my foe! Stars on high! Fall as rain! Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Who's me? You can't be serious.
No one needs to LB, it's fine. I leveled up. And I've defeated Hermes. You were cool until you weren't. Should we get a screenshot with the squad? We are never smiling after a dungeon again. Let's get a screenshot with the squad. I'm now stronger. Everyone's less than impressed. Yeah, Emmett Sook as the convocation member among us, he can do punishment or whatever. What did I get? 2? 2 things? Oh, that's nice. I have a sage weapon! I don't even have sage unlocked! I got boots. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Deal with it later. Leave duty. Well, let's see the aftermath of this mess. Well, you're not forgiven because you let us all the way up here.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
In the name of the convocation.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others.
Is he gonna...
They might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment
Why is
of its
she?
people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
Wild.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes, aspiring to shatter its shackles.
Okay, so
they
everyone
went in
sucks.
search of
Got it.
infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can
Why
be
is
cheated.
she the...
Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy.
I didn't expect this coming out of our time in the past. It's like, what a blast from the past is now really funny.
Their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
So, okay.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you
What?
from the cruel yoke.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
There is no need to struggle in vain.
Oh dear.
For in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
This MSQ is a trip, but it works. And none of it doesn't make sense, so it's just a trip.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who are you to decide our fate, to decree we live or die.
Funny words coming from Emmett Selk. Did he just... That's
Have you
treason.
lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that
Ah, well, I'm glad we figured things out. He's evil.
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand.
Okay, but I'm just an innocent time traveler.
Should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will...
I'm just an innocent time traveler.
As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Emmett, you're like super strong. Do something.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Oh. Oh.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Start
Oh.
point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint.
He's gonna erase it all.
Present. Erase the memories of all events. And replace with a vague recollection.
He's gonna wreck the memory.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated at burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
He's gonna erase the memories. Clever.
Acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo.
Womp.
I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
We're gonna do.
Everything that you told us, everything that has happened,
Yeah, I'll remember the memories. I'll remember the good times we had in my heart. That would be why I'm not messing with the space-time continuum.
To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Wild. Well, it was an honor having fun with Emmett Selk, Vana, and... Oh wait, Vana's not going down without a fight.
This ends here.
See, you guys are strong. And there we go. Go team.
Argos, to me.
Go team. Go team.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution.
I'm just sitting here.
As if we needed more pressure.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? How do I stop it?
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I gotta...
Your world.
I will remember the good times.
Fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to continue.
Thanks, Hypotheus. You're a good friend.
No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do.
Wild.
Where is it?
Bye, everyone. This is your problem. I can't interfere with the space-time continuum any more than I already have. Oof.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
I gotta ski-doodle ski-daddle out of here now.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Right, but I gotta go.
No time for brooding.
Right, I gotta go.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Yes, sir. I won't forget these memories.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape.
Don't you dare hurt Hypotheus. That's a crime. Ouch. Ow. That's a big ow. Oh, I'm and I'm free falling. Bye.
Too brave by half.
What the heck?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was
over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Not 1/14th member.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset.
And I'm alive. Wow. I got my doggo.
There's no time. Quickly.
Bye. I'll keep my memories.
Even now, I do not believe your tale.
I
will not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yes, sir. Bye, my friend.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
And out we go. I can't lose my memories. I'm too important for that. Yeehaw. Well, they won't remember, but I remember, and if it not remembers? I too am exhausted, mentally and physically.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
You and me both.
Can it be true?
Anything could be true.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go.
How are my friends though doing?
I placed an enchantment.
How are my friends?
One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hysladeus, all is not lost.
Yeah, I got my memories.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
That was a wild sequence of events.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Catisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Oh, right, because they won't remember.
Close your eyes and open your mind.
Wild. Absolutely wild. This entire X-Pack.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable.
Ah, what a liar. What a lie.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
It's okay. I'll remember the
But
memories
that
of
there is
us.
her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some...
I'm real, just a time traveler.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
That was you smacking him, but that's my memory, not yours.
To travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like.
Art of interest out. Nope, nothing of interest happened at all in this cutscene. It's just better that way. Not the angry fist.
Let us rest. If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
We're in this together now, huh? I don't know where this plot is going, I really don't. Wild! That was wild! Wild. We're now such a quiet contemplation. That was I'll just run it. That was a series of events that went down. Alright, I have knowledge. And my knowledge will help my friends who I hope are all fine while I was off in the past. What a series of events that happened. Well, my time in Unsundered Land has been a time to be sure. I'm level 88. Which I could probably pick up the 88 gear instead. I haven't geared up yet, so. Oh! I finally figured out what was different about the character screen and the tab screen. They swapped. Healer's here now. Healer used to be down here, but Melee's down here now. So like something felt different, but I figured it out. So that was a series of events. That was like crazy for a moment. I'm about to finish Endwalker Part 3, and I would assume Part 4 is the final one. Wild! Alright, Benar. It was an honor. Okay, in that case, be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, I used the bathroom. Let's watch these cutscenes. That scene was insane. That series of events. Well.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither.
My time travel is over.
Take you home.
Thanks, Finna. I have to go back. My friends need me. Absolutely insane.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
I'll try my best.
Of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
I'll try.
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Good luck.
Ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
Except, I know you failed, because obviously you guys failed.
We cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of
That
our
means there's
control.
like nowhere to live.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted.
And thus becomes the Vana crew. Have fun becoming Heidelin.
I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
Right.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Good luck. Have fun.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Yeah.
Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
You have fun, man. I have to do this in my own world, don't I?
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Wild.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
You are chill, Vana.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will
We'll be. I'm just here in the past. Yeah.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
So what did I just get done here? What did I really learn? My thoughts are muddled.
Fare you well, my light of the future.
Bye, Vana. I gotta go back to my friends. So are they gonna ask me, wow, where have you been? I'm gonna be like, well, you see. I have a stubble. Wild, man. They went time traveling. And back I go. So what did I learn? A lot of things.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandania.
You suck. Everything's your fault. Fire. To fire and flame. To fire and flame. Can I poke the memory? I'm trying to go back to my world, but I want to poke the memory. Ah ha ha ha! Answers. Okay, I didn't actually want to poke the memory. It's the people dying. And Vena being Vena.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac.
We know Hythlo was one of them because he was on the moon.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days. Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear.
It's all Hermes' fault.
And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows.
If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
So many people are wrong about theories in this game, and this is good. A good game isn't predictable. And it all makes sense, too. I like the coils music.
Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer.
Aww.
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had.
We're watching it all go down. Oh, Vina.
Days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward.
Go, Vina.
So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise.
Henceforth, he shall walk.
Go, Vina. Girl power. Wild.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Wild.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer?
Okay.
To die?
This is kind of wild. I'm just trying to follow along to make sure I got this all down.
As fragmented,
Imperfect beings. Yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength
parallel.
to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
That's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. What just happened? I have learned many a thing. Can I process any of it? No. I'm dead on the floor.
Interaction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Hang on, I'm dead on the ocular floor.
When you truly understand what is at stake.
Yeah.
And your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What was the promise? Am I dead on the ocular floor? Not dead, but on the ocular floor, yes. Well, that was fun. I had a time-traveling adventure that ended with a very sequence of events. A sequence of events puts it mildly. What just happened? You know what? Maybe the game will explain it. Alright. Grab said, stuff just happened. Cryo! Stuff happened. Alright. Hi everyone! Oh, it's just you two. I went to more than just the first. Carrying a song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Okay, is he singing the song? Yep. Or singing the song. Well, I would like to take a moment to process things. I'm also going to cut the VOD here. I have to put a marker down. I need to process everything.